Wow, you doing too? Wow, you doing? Wow, you doing too? I read that as wow, you doing. I actually literally thought you typoed. That's how... You said how you doing. You literally... That's a Mandela effect. I think we just shifted into a different universe. I think it happened. When I read your message, I literally read it as, hey, wow, you doing? And I thought you typoed. I literally thought you said, wow, you doing? What the hell? We are in a different universe. We are literally shifted over into a different universe. And that's when we enter. Otherwise, we would have never been able to enter the game because there was no game until that happened. The game did not exist until that happened. Think about that. What if the only thing that existed was the login screen until that happened? I keep forgetting to load TSM. Okay, it's not... Oh, we just missed it. It's supposed to be top of the hour every hour. Or is it at a different spot every time? Oh, it's over there. Okay. We didn't miss it. I think we just made it. The super bloom. Happens every hour. Pull the weeds. Okay. We have to protect the plants. This is literally what happens if you zoom in really closely to flowers. This is literally what happens. The whole time. You thought that, like, plants were just plants. But little WoW characters in Azeroth, it actually exists at a microscopic level this whole time. If you zoom in really closely, you'll see Ant-Man. Yeah, we have to like escort the spruce crown. I got a Dragon Isle supply cache.
I heard a snore. Stay away.
Gotta pull the weeds. Okay, here we go. We gotta get him to bloom. I had a random guild invite on top of all this. Yay, super duper bloom. GG, everyone. We did it. We got flight stones. We got a gigantic dream seed. We got a Dragon Isle supply cache. Most of the time, it works all the time. Okay, I got a safe parachute. Yeah, I need to get those dream seeds over. I got a gigantic dream seed. Do we have a small one? We do. So we have a small one and now we have a gigantic one. Wait, where'd it go? I didn't drop it, did I? After all that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so now we can finish the quest. Let's go. We're gonna plant the trees. So that's what this expansion is all about, is protecting life. It's pro-life. In a different way than what you would think. Like actual life, not like what the pro-lifers want. You know, it's an oxymoron. Nurture versus, you know, it's nurture. Life is about nurturing. It takes people to care for life to exist. That's what this expansion's all about. It's not some woke agenda either direct, or it's not some anti-woke agenda. It's just existing, okay? I don't know why people think they're like something has like a woke agenda because it's about something, or the other way, that something has an anti-woke agenda because it's one. It's like, dude, it's an expression of somebody's, like, you know, just like a belief that exists, that is like, there's things that exist whether you, whatever you think about it, like that there's just things that are. Like life is about like gardening. It like you nurture life. Trees don't just grow. They require specific environmental realities. Like if you're constantly burning the trees, they're not going to grow. But if you leave them alone, the burnt trees, the ashes will actually help them grow. So even destruction creates life. That life will like, that's actually a thing. Like if a forest burns down, with enough time, the ashes will fertilize the soil. Like that's the circle of life. You know, like lightning will strike a tree, and then we're not talking about humans' involvement. We're talking about just like, this is nature. But then even the ashes create the environment possible for life to happen. It's like, it's just beautiful. You know, but if you don't nurture life, it doesn't happen. And it's just really sad that, you know, like I'm going on kind of a rant here, but it's just kind of sad that some people will think that, you know, to protect a fetus at all costs means that you sacrifice everybody's life who is also growing. We're all little babies. And honestly, if you really even go into those biblical sense, like if you think about it in a biblical sense, we're all children. And so, like, by denying the life of somebody who is still growing just for, like, another life, it's like it's an eye for an eye. Like, you're going to take away someone's ability to control their body, to have their own decisions, to have autonomy over their own life, just because you think that a baby that is inside that person's body has more rights than that person. I mean, I know it's a nasty thought, but, you know, nobody likes abortion. I don't know why people get this idea that people like it. Like, what the fuck? People don't just want to murder babies. Where do these seeds go? That's really what I'm looking for. Oh, way over there. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, I gotta turn in the super bloom, though. That's what I was here for. Because we just did that. Yeah, I mean, it's
I hope you are here to
the
help.
alternative is to take away a human being who has a life that is actually clear and present. Like, this person is still, like, you know, especially, like, people are like, oh, you know, if you're 13 and it's like, it's like, people, I mean, obviously your body is ready at 13, but we live in a different kind of society now. We don't live in that kind of society, and I don't think it was ever okay, because people were basically sold into slavery, groomed into child rearing, by very sex-driven people. It was like men who just can't control their sexual, like, they can't control themselves, can't keep it in their pants, because they're like, oh, I need to have babies, and so I'm gonna, like, have this, you know, groom this 13-year-old to be my wife. That's what most of history is, and honestly, it still happens in the world, and people put their head in the sand, because we live in the United States and we have protections. And it still happens in the United States, but, like, it's against the law here. But it's not against the law in some places. And people, like, just forget about that. That, you know, it's like, if you don't protect people, like it's our job to protect people. It's just like the people tending this the Emerald Dream. It needs protection. It can't grow on its own, but if you allow it to grow, it becomes this giant, beautiful thing. But what about the people who are still children, like even people into their 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s? If you're going to take it to a biblical sense, then we're all little babies for like over 100 years. It takes trees like hundreds of years to grow. You know, humans, like, we're like at the very beginning of whatever this journey is, whatever it might be, even if at the end of it that's the end. But there might be stuff out afterwards. We don't know that. We don't know who we really are. All we know is what we know now, and we should, like, you know, live in that reality, because, you know, anything else, obviously, if you have faith and you're willing to stick it out, then, you know, that's you. But I don't know about other people, but I'm gonna pay attention to this life, because this might be all we have, and I'm not going to sacrifice it just because somebody thinks that, like, my life isn't worth saving, or, you know, because I'm too transgender, or because I'm too sexual, or because I'm too anything. I'm too autistic, or whatever.
Farewell. I appreciate your aid. Welcome. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, it's enough of that. It's just you know, I get these thoughts. You know, that's kind of what this what Dragonflight is about. It's about like what actually is life and what is worth protecting, and the different values that we place on that. Like, you know, all the different Dragonflights. You know, like the red dragons, the blue, the green. They all have different beliefs about what life is and what is worth protecting. That is like the storyline here. And that's the reality, because there is no one truth. We pick something and we stick with it. And the question is, how do we the question is like, how do we make sure that ours isn't the one that causes destruction? How do we know ours is right? And how do we like make sure that
I have care packages.
I don't know, it's really tough, because sometimes people just want to see the world burn. And like, how do we protect ourselves from those people? And are we willing to set aside our own ego in order to achieve that larger goal? Because obviously, like, Alexstrasza wants to protect the eggs at all costs. Rathian and the other guy, who are like the heirs of Deathwing, want to basically just they're seeking, like, you know, sovereignty. They want to rule over the land, and they're fighting over who rules, because they, you know, they see the people, you know, they see the people, the citizens as important. They don't care about, you know, they're the ones who care about the people who are already here. Alexstrasza cares about the new life because she sees the bigger picture. She says, well, the people will be better off if you allow new life to happen, because then they'll be able to protect, they'll be able to, like, you know, like the Borg, your perfection will be added to our own. Which that's a valid belief too, because you could argue that Alexstrasza's belief is that if you think about the bigger picture, you're allowing more people to come into the citizenry, and if you allow more people, there's a higher percentage of chance that you will have survival. Whereas, like, by protecting the people who are already here more than the people who come after, like, it's possible that that's, like, you know, like you're not seeing the big picture. You're kind of just focused on the here and now. And so, like, neither of those are wrong. They're just they just have different values. And how do you come to a middle ground where, because both of those at their extremes are really terrible. Because if you just sacrifice every single person who's alive just to save the eggs, well, who's going to take care of the children? If there's nobody left to take care of the babies, then how are the babies going to survive? They're going to die off, and then you're extinct. But if you only care about taking care of the caretakers, then you'll have nobody to take care of. So those are the two opposite sides, basically, that need to, like, kind of get rid of their ego to serve the bigger issue, which is that the primalists are just trying to seize control for themselves. They don't care about any of this. They just want what they want. And they're, you know, obviously, you know, they want to burn it down. Literally. Like, they want to burn this whole place because they, you know, say that, like, what gives you the right? I mean, this is how they see it, basically. What gives you the right to lay claim on this land? You let all this grow, and I'm just supposed to accept it? I'm just supposed to say, oh, well, because it's so beautiful and because everybody else wants that, that makes me have to fall in line. What about their claim? What about their right to exist? They can't exist here because they are fire. Fire burns all of this. How can they possibly coexist? So they're basically like, you know, obviously if you go take that to the extreme, it's really bad. So how are we supposed to allow fire to exist? But like, you know, like I said, even when a forest burns down, it fertilizes the soil and allows things to grow. So with balance, that's the real answer, is balance. Yeah, I mean, like, then you just have segregation. It's like, it's just sad that the best option we have, and this mirrors real life, it's sad that the best option we have is segregation. But even with segregation, you notice how the middle is all green? It seems like one gets more than the others, right? There's a lot more green than blue and red. Because maybe it's because it's bigger than everybody. It's the bigger picture. But then it's like, you know, why does one get to have it all? Yeah, I mean, it makes you really think about stuff. Like, honestly. And there's something wrong with my... I cleaned my whole entire keyboard, but when I put it back in, like, I think I didn't put the key in all the way, and it's, like, messed up. Because it keeps on, like, getting stuck. Okay. Our owlies or our dailies? No, it's not like getting stuck. I mean, it's just because, you know, it's a mechanical keyboard. You can take the keys off and they each have individual switches. I broke the one key. I pulled the whole thing out. I thought it was one of those keys that you pop out. But it's not. Okay, where do I need to put that seed? I already put the other two seeds, right? Oh no, here we go. There's the mysterious ageless seed. First of all, I got... Ooh! I got an upgrade. Oops. Yeah, okay. Okay, and I just got the gigantic seed. Quarrel's Emerald Bounty? What is Emerald Bounty? Can I not plant that yet? Or do I have to... I don't know how that works. It says it requires Emerald Bounty. Oh. What was that? Nights of Beauty? Well, we got a new guild all about PvP. We'll see how this goes. Dude, that guy's big. He shakes the whole freaking island.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Del Magnus.
I have to collect dewdrops and then apply them to the plants. Okay. Do I already have dewdrops? I don't know. I think I do. Maybe not. Oh, nice. Oh, and I got that, that was a nice drop. I don't have to do those weeklies. That was a good drop. Where are those dewdrops? Oops, I accidentally used one of my potions. Is there a way to hide this? Oh, okay. Yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah, how come it's showing the guild still? I thought I... Is there a way to, like, not show this? To, like, not show the chat? Oops. Is there an add-on for that? Wow. Interface. Guild panel. How to hide guild chat. No, that's not what I mean. Hide guild chat and community window. There we go. Right click on the general chat tab. You can create a separate... Oh, that's not what I mean. If you press J, yeah. Oh, you can do it with weak aura. Okay, cool. I can do it with weak aura. Yeah, because I don't want any chat on my stream because you never know what people's privacy. Well, it's not even about like if people are gonna say like weird shit. Obviously, that is a obviously that's a plus. Weak auras. Yeah, I heard about weak auras. I don't really know what it is, but I know people use it. Basically allows customization. I mean, I only need it to customize a very specific thing. Because I don't want people... Because not everybody wants to be shown up on stream. So it's like, I would like it all... That's why I hide the chat. That's why I don't have chat bubbles. It also protects me, because if people are saying weird shit, it's like, I don't have to... I'm in charge of what happens on screen because I'm the one streaming. Okay. Oh. I can move the talking head. Good. Can I make it smaller? I'll just put it up here, I guess. Because everything else I'm controlling with LVY. Oh yeah, where's that thing where it's like extra abilities? That's or the thing where it's like you get it wants you to use an item for a quest or something, and it pops up like right here, and it's like I don't want it right there. Okay, I guess. But how do I do that? Um, okay, WAP start. Oh, wait, no. Oh, obviously there's... How do I use weak auras? To open the option window. Okay, so just do /WA. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Update auras. Find auras. Well, let me, should also join the Discord. Just need to... Okay, let's... Now, how do I load that up? Because I want to hide the social panel. Position and configuration all displays at the same time. Ugh. Delete children. New aura. Okay. It's not what I'm not trying to do it for gameplay stuff. I'm trying to do it for what this person was talking about. Yeah, I want to hide the guild chat. Oops. Well, that's... Yeah, how do I do this? I want to hide the guild chat. Well, hide guild chat in social pane. Weak auras, social panel, guild chat hide. What? Yeah, like, how did this happen? How did somebody do this? What add-on is that? Hide social button. Reducing clutter, redesigned who time, friend notes. The fuck? Okay. Try hide chat button. But I don't know if that's and welcome. That's like for the chat box. I'm trying to change it for this. I want to hide the guild chat in this big giant window so that it doesn't show up on stream. Okay, that's just the guild search. But, you know, somebody said weak auras did it. But I don't know how to do it in weak auras. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a weird problem. Somebody, like, I don't know if this is real, but somebody has an add-on that does this. This is what I want. I need to figure out what does this. And the person on the Reddit thread... And somebody said it's a weak aura. Aura to hide community chat box. Oh, that's for like the chat box. Let's see if this is what it is. Import. I don't know how to invoke that. I don't think that's what I think it is. There's like no explanation. Description. No description provided? Why? Hide social. Hide social button. This is insane. Weak aura. Hide chat in community tab. Or window. Yeah, it's all about, it's... How is this the only thread? Somebody linked this weak aura and it's not available. But this person didn't say what the name of the weak aura was. Like, I just want this behavior. And then this one is that, but it doesn't say how to use it. And I think this is also just for the regular chat window. I don't think that's for the social panel. Because I'd like to be able to open up the... Ugh, it's just frustrating. I don't want to show guild chat on stream. And how come when I click this it doesn't filter it out? Like... I might post it in the Wowhead Discord. Wow help, and then I'll post a screenshot. I posted it in Wowhead, hopefully in the Wow Help channel. Hopefully... Yeah, hopefully someone knows the answer. Yeah, there's also a raid build that I haven't added. There's our AoE raid build, single target build. Okay. Is there a way? Okay, here we go. Copy talents. I need to do a new one. Raid, single target, and Raid. AoE. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's the raid AoE. And let's just make sure for this, you know, make sure I have the right talents for Mythic Plus. Yeah, that didn't, I already had it. Okay. So that priority is strength, then haste, then crit. Crit or versatility are the equal, and then mastery is the last one. Golak, the final conflagration is Bis. It's a one-hand axe. And this is the Bis shield. I do have alternatives, but I have an additional 30k Shadow Flame damage every single time I use a ability. It also damages me, but I mean, that's not a big deal. Damage increased by 400% against enemies above 90% health. That's good for getting threat. This is dropped by Firak, the Blazing, and Amirjasil, the Dream's Hope. Oh, so I have to get this from an elite, right? Oh, this is from a quest? Oh, so it's a quest line, right? Oh no. Roots of Amdrasil. That's the fight. Yeah, it's a... Okay, it's in Mythic. Amdrasil, the Dream's Hope. Oh, it's a raid. Okay. I have to get it from a raid. Obviously. But I'm just like, I don't really understand how raids work. Like, what do you do? Like, how do you get to a raid? Like, what triggers it? Is it a quest? Like, what? Starts. Amdrasil, the Dream's Hope. Oh, it's Amdrasil raid. Okay. There's a whole guide on it. This is the end game raid. Okay. Emergisil. It's the third raid of Dragonflight, so I haven't even done the first one. No. Yeah, so it's over there. I saw it earlier. I don't know, I think maybe. I don't know. Yeah, so that's a big raid. I need to be right back. And I'm also gonna need more coffee. I need coffee for this, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just like reading up on this for now, obviously. I have like so much work to do. I gotta do all my quests. Doing all the Emerald Dream quests. Yeah, so basically raids are where you do just a bunch of bosses. And Firak is the final boss. And drops like it drops everyone's bis. I mean, it's possible other bosses drop bis for people. Who knows? I mean, there's obviously a reason why people fight all the different bosses. And you do normal, heroic, and mythic. Let me just, I need to actually, I'm new to WoW, so WoW. How do raids work? Raid groups are a way to have parties of more than 5 and up to 40 people. You need to be at least level 10? Wait, can I join raid in the instance finder? Oh, I can. There's a raid finder. Holy shit. Let's find a group. I didn't know there was a raid finder. I thought you had to go as a guild. Do I just have classic brain? I'm so used to Final Fantasy XI, which is basically like everything you have to do like through manual setup. There is no like raid finder kind of thing on Final Fantasy XI. Now, okay, now what's the reason to use either single target or AoE? Setup is geared oriented more mobility talents, raid utility, and ST damage, especially for single target fights. Sacrifice is important to maximize single target damage. I think I need to do the AoE build. It's useless in single target. Oh. Wow. When, Rock Warrior. When to use ST or AoE builds. Okay, well you're blocked from Restream chat. Or some weirdo in the X chat and on Twitter. I just want to say that your online presence is pointless. And you're a loser, okay? Thanks, man. Wow. I guess I'm just going to use the AoE build. I'm used to AoE tanking, basically. I mean, that helps with ads, right? Because I know bosses will spawn ads. Oh, and there's different builds for each boss. For Amir Drasil. Holy shit. Well, we're gonna need to add those into my thing for Amir Drasil. I'm not there yet, though. Amir Drasil. Gnarl Root. Gira. Volcross. Council of Dreams. Oops. I want to put them like in order, so I need to. Oh. Oh, I think it just does it in alphabetical order. Larodar. Nimu. Molderon. Tendril Sage Swift. Unable to learn talent. What? Wait, was I? I'll have to do this all again. I don't know if I was actually copy pasting into the right one. Firak, the Blazing. Okay. Gnarl root. Yeah, if I did it wrong, it would apply changes. Laradar. Smoldron. Tendril Sage Swift. And Volcross. Voltron. Most of these are like the same exact talent trees, but I mean, you may as well. I saw it. We're not even doing Amirdrasil at the moment. Setup is oriented. Okay, so like, I guess I'll just change depending on which fight. Rotation. Booming voice. Charge into melee range. Use avatar, taunt, shield block before I'm in melee range. So start charging, and while I'm charging, avatar, taunt, and then shield block. Then demoralizing shout. Then shield charge. That big giant one that I do. Then thunderous roar. Then Ravager. And then continue rotation. But what about like my shield slam and stuff? I guess that's just in between cooldowns. Tank and battle stance, unless I really need damage reduction to survive. Stance dance. Maintain shield block, obviously. Use offensive cooldowns on pulls and on cooldown. Try to overlap them to maximize your damage. Use defensive cooldowns to mitigate predictable damage. Yeah. Use ignore pain to spend rage defensively. If you're struggling to stay alive, this should be your number 2 rage spender after shield block. Okay, so I only use Unstoppable Force talent in AoE. And then Thunderclap is prio compared to Shield Slam. That's like the only difference. Violent Outburst. Yeah, basically I have to pay attention to see if Violent Outburst is stacked. And whenever it is, use Shield Slam for single target or small AoE, and Thunderclap against 5 or more. Okay, so I need to be paying attention to, if I have been, but like, I need to really make sure, you know, the differences. Shield Slam on cooldown, Thunderclap on cooldown, Revenge when it's free, or to spend rage offensively outside the execute phase, or an AoE. Execute to spend rage offensively during the execute phase. Execute to finish off priority targets. Protection Warrior has very little difference in the AoE and single target. Yeah, so it's like, that's cool. The only real difference is that I get Unstoppable Force in the talent tree. Like what is let me see what the talent change is. So I'm in AoE. Where does that talent get spent? Unlearn Seismic Vibration. So if I'm in single target, I go to Bloodborne. Deep Wounds, Ren, and Thunderous Roars bleed effects deal 10% more increased damage. Okay. And then in AoE, unlearn Seismic Reverberation and learn Bloodborne. Oh wait, no. When I switch to AoE, it basically... Yeah, it's basically the difference between Bloodborne and Seismic Reverberation. Okay, it puts that extra point into Overwhelming Rage, which increases your maximum rage. Okay. So if I go to AoE, I'll notice I'll have 115 rage. Yeah, so it gives you Seismic Vibration, which is really good for AoE. And what's the difference with Mythic Plus compared to that? I unlearned Bounty Stride and Uproar. Cooldown. And I get Thunderlord, Stormbolt. These are like a lot better for mythic dungeons. Yeah, it helps you heal. Sends a wave of force in frontal. Okay, yeah, it gives you shockwave. And it gives you intimidating shout. Okay, so when I switch from Mythic to Raid, AoE, yeah, it gives me the reduced cooldown of Heroic Leap, Thunderous Roar's cooldown, and Shield Slam and Pummel 1 second faster. Okay. Let's try to do one by one. And while I'm queuing up, I can, you know, go quest. I need 15 Ageless Dewdrops from Encroaching Lashling. That's from the on the hour, from the hourly, right? Yeah, it's from the hourly. Now let's do the owlies. Speak to Kiwa Featherpaw. Oh, and I get to upgrade it back. Oh. I just have to beat... Okay, it's these things. I just have to pull weeds in order to get those dewdrops. Oh. I could have been practicing my rotation. Okay.
To the great sunrise.
Okay, now I need to put the dewdrops in. We need another tank, another healer, and 2 more DPS.
I am honored. Be careful. God is watch over you. Good luck, friend. Be careful.
20 emerald dewdrops. Ageless Blossom.
Hello. Delnadus. Farewell. Goddess watch over you.
The Emerald Frenzy.
Farewell.
The waters flow again.
What? That was weird. What? Now where's this owl? Up there? What? Hidden in the tree? What? Oh. Well, that's a mining point. Oh, that was just a mining point. Yay! Okay, we got a group. First ever raid. That's not true. We did a legacy raid, but that was just like we one-shotted every boss. So
The Kirin answered the Dragon King's call, Kalagos. But I wish the other aspects were here with us.
Alexstrasza is still recovering from her last encounter with Razagath. As Dormor feels the weight of destiny pressing down upon him, it falls to us to take back this prison from the Primalists and ensure the other incarnates are not freed.
Then we shall not fail, my friend. Who knows? This battle may inspire a tale that you can share with your
The Primalists have used their elemental magic to breach the Outer Titan seal! Kalagos, do you know where the other incarnates are imprisoned?
Within the core of the mountain, Neltharion himself shaped the earth around the vault to protect it. We must break their lines and stop Razagath before she can free them.
The Primalists have summoned a massive fire elemental! Champions, focus your attacks on its center platform! Bring it down!
Okay, so I guess we just keep doing this.
The skies are mine to control! Finish this! The ritual must not be interrupted!
Looks like we go the rest of the way on foot.
By Fang or by Talon, Razagath must be stopped.
Was this the best you could muster, Calicos? A band of mewling soft-scales! Let us see if you are worthy of my skin! I'll grind your skulls under my heel! March for destruction! Rally to me! To cinders! I'll reduce you to ash! March for destruction! Rally to me! Burn to cinders! Reduce you to ash! March for destruction! Burn to cinders! Surround our enemies! Leave none alive!
Ah! I was in the fire.
Mother, I've failed you.
Galagos, think we can take to the skies?
Doubtful. Hasanabi was not boasting. The sky is her domain. We must cut the primalists off from their power before we engage the Storm Eater.
I expect they won't make it easy for us.
Okay.
Champions, when you're ready.
Why am I... Okay, Okay, just pass. Pass. Okay. Wait, what do I do now? I am still at the boss, was trying to figure out the lotting. Where did...
on your guard. I do not trust these dragon worshippers.
Frost does not care who falls into its icy embrace. Your faces will be frozen in horror forever.
The earth opens! Blood feeds the earth!
Lightning's caress is capricious. One kiss moves you forever. No matter.
Soon, the incarnate
Blood feeds the earth! I'll purify you! God! by you. So
No! You will know my wrath.
Phew. Yeah, I'm just trying my best to keep hate. I mean, keep threat. I keep saying hate because that's what they called it in Final Fantasy 11. Hey, Darth Loverboy turned loose. Are you turned loose? Are you on the dark side of the love? Give me love tonight. Give him love tonight. Yeah, I mean, this raid instance is actually being pretty kind to me for my first ever raid.
They killed my brother. My vengeance requires your power.
quiet.
Don't want to just jump off.
If I didn't have need of you, you'd already be dead. I will grant you a modicum of my strength. It should suffice to deal with these members.
It's too much.
Indeed. This gift will destroy you. Kill them before it does.
I will not fail.
Nice. Yeah, I just like tanking because not many people like to tank, and there's like a ton of people who DPS. People are always waiting on like 2 tanks for a raid. So it's like, I want to fill that role because people want to just fill the hole.
Rushing gust. The storm never breaks.
Well, that's a nice situational. I guess everything else is just greed, I guess. Oops. I want to get all my raids get like achieved. I guess not. I guess we're leaving the group. Well, that didn't go so bad. It was an older one.
To the great Summoners.
And if I use Chromie, do I get to queue up for legacy raids with time walking? Okay, now I'm trying to find this owl again. That's the real difficulty. This is way difficult. This is way more difficult than the raid. I cannot find this freaking towelly. Like, it says it's right here. But there's nothing there. Oh. I must have already done it. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Did I get any? Already on that quest. Oops. Why did I accidentally? Okay. Oops. I accidentally avatared. Oh, you quit during Shadowlands? Why does everyone hate Shadowlands? I haven't even played any of the things. I'm just like getting started with Dragonflight. I'm brand new.
Master, Erenog has fallen. The invaders are headed towards us.
Let them come. My creations will rend their flesh from bone.
Oh, fuck!
If Kurak can manifest creatures this powerful, we should proceed with caution. We'll need to destroy any that remain before we confront him.
Just as long as none of them are spiders.
Yeah, none of these are upgrades. Okay.
If Kurak can manifest creatures this powerful, we should proceed with caution. We'll need to destroy any that remain before we confront him.
Just as long as none of them are spiders.
cold chills me to the bone. Hope. We are not alone. Something stalks us.
Mom, bathroom.
What do you sense
A poop soccer, get the fuck out. I'm really confused. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep doing heroic throw here. Phew.
Good riddance. I wish Alex
I can't when the thing is in the way. Jeez. Yeah, I guess I guess the Rage Finder is good for just learning.
You dispatched a few of my playthings, nothing more. Now comes your doom. Now you face the master of primal elements! Barely a test device. face the master of primal elements!
Yeah, I guess letting the other tank do this one. I'm just not doing my threat generation, like not doing taunts. I guess I can alt tank. Oops.
There is no element I cannot control. Barely a test of my skill.
Okay, I guess I can get a repair. The monk's gonna drop an anvil. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get myself an anvil.
Now you face the master of primal elements! Frost blacken your flesh! Frost blacken your flesh! The mountain trembles! mountain trembles.
We cannot afford to relent. Not until we stop.
Kurog and his creations will not threaten us again. Kurog and his creations will not threaten us again.
We cannot afford to relent. Not until we stop Razagath.
I figured it out at the end.
I have care packages we need delivered to the great sun mounds.
This is kind of nice. It's not so bad. I'm just kind of figuring all of it out. I didn't even say thank you for the follow. Yeah, the first time it's always like I'm just running around like trying to figure out what's going on.
Which means Erenok is dead. To you, he was just an obstacle to be cleared. To me, he was a sucker. Feel my wrath! The vengeance of Azra does not matter now. Only vengeance for my son! Release the Gale Fury! Rude to me! Will not spare you my vengeance.
Not sure. I guess one of us has to take the ads. I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to do.
Protect your keeper!
Protect your people! Let the justice be unleashed!
The drakes are fleeing!
Without Diana to control them, they have lost the will to fight.
Champion, now is the time to strike!
Well, that was cool. We did the very first raid. All 3 parts. That's good. Wait, is that the whole thing? Oh, there's one more. I thought that was the main boss.
When my kin are unleashed, we will reclaim this world for true dragon kind.
I thought that was the main boss. It just seemed like it. Okay, I guess I'll tank ads. Oh, there's Firak. Just sitting there. That's the final boss of Dragonflight. Yeah, I gotta make some coffee. We're waiting for the other tank. I think the other tank left. I gotta make some coffee. Okay, got coffee. Okay, what does this trinket do? Every 30 seconds does something. This is a situational trinket.
For the Sunwell!
Gammon will save us.
The work must continue.
Arthas Bussy? Arthas Bussy. Well, someone Leroy Jenkins.
Titans brought order to this world? No! They shackled it! What they could not control, they imprinted. Just like the Aztecs did to us!
Well, that was weird. But you will not survive to witness this new age. My power surges! Yeah, I think there's an elite nearby.
Your end was inevitable.
Well, you know, this is what the raid finder's for, to learn this stuff. Yeah, please wait. Leroy Moonkin. Now we got a paladin. Okay.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Damn, nice save with the heroic gleam.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No! They seconded what they could not control. They imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us! We will break their chains and restore the glory of Dragonflight! But you will not survive to witness this new age. My power surges!
Huh.
The aspects hold on us. Is it broken? Their prison falls. Every trace of the Titan's stand will be purged from this world. Behold the storm that will cleanse the world!
Oh, damn. Cutscene.
It is done. We stopped her.
We're not even this far in the story, though.
Too great.
I think I need to cancel it.
They
It's too
stopped
great.
the incarnates once before. I have to believe they'll be able to do so again.
Then let us not delay.
I need to do more quests. I want to get through the storyline in order.
It's that no matter how dark things get, we must never lose hope.
Hey Riyadh, welcome back. We just did our first raid. Use the raid finder. I did all 3 of these. I don't want to continue with the raids though, because they kind of go along. They go along with the storyline, and I kind of want to organically go through the storyline. I mean, I do. So I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing the quests. I'm not gonna do any more raids and dungeons until I finish. Let me move the talking head. I need to put it away from all that. Let's just put it over here. Then it covers the bag. I guess that's just the... No, then it covers important stuff. Let's just put it over there. Well, thank you, Riyadh. You have an add-on that blocks the talking heads entirely? There's a way to do that? I can't just remove it with this? Yeah, the talking head thing is just weird. I mean, it's nice when it's just I can't make it smaller. And I also can't change the size of the campaign thing. It's not like Questy. Like in Classic, I can use Questy, but like Dragonflight has like, you know, like Retail has like its own thing. I can't make it smaller than this. And then the talking head. Although it's kind of nice when it's there because then it's like I know that it's like a storyline thing. Happy New Year, Pietro. I miss you too, Riyadh. We had a really good conversation last night. My energy jumps off screen? Well, someone from Twitter didn't think so earlier. Some dude named Christian was like, your internet presence is pointless. Yeah, I made a paladin healer friend. The Gaze of Niltharion. Kappa Pride. Yeah, so I gotta do a bunch of quests. First of all, let me finish these owlies. It got real Ready Player One energy. I mean, that's what Retail's been like since, like, I think... I don't know when they added the group finder. Was that in Wrath of the Lich King or in Burning Crusade? I know for a fact that in Wrath of the Lich King on the progressive server, you can use a dungeon finder. I don't even feel like I mean, I will... Okay. Before Cataclysm comes out, I would like to get to max level on Wrath of the Lich King. Even though I'm playing Retail right now, I want to kind of get caught up before War Within comes out. But I would like to get caught up on the progressive server because those only come around once. Retail is already, I mean, obviously Dragonflight is only here, like, I mean, now that we have Chromie, you can go through it again, but as far as, like, going through, like, the first time, you only get once. And on the progressive server, like, the reason they made the progressive server is because you can go through the game at, like, kind of how, like, it was released, but it's, like, with updates, you know, because obviously it's modern, which is kind of nice, I think. You know, it's like, I did make a warrior on Wrath of the Lich King, and I like playing tank. I know a lot of people for some reason don't like playing tank. I actually thrive. Like, I really like tanking. People really need good tanks, and I would like to become a good tank. I'm not saying I'm very good, but I would like to become very good. Because when you queue up, you need 2 tanks. And it's really hard to find. If you miss one, you have to queue up waiting for tanks. And if I'm a tank, I at least know we only need to queue up for 1 if 1 leaves. Or disconnects or whatever. So it's like if I'm the tank, that's 1 out of 2. Like, that's really important role to fulfill. And I know that, like, most people will do DPS, and that's like the easiest role to fill. I actually don't really like DPS. I tried Fury. It was really boring.
The health of the owl.
Nice! That's an upgrade for sure.
Of the dream.
Yeah, so, like, I do want to catch up to Endgame on Wrath of the Lich King before they upgrade to Cataclysm. What is this all about? Mark of Aviana? Okay, did I... Let's just finish up quests. I really like making sure I get through everything. I want to go through the storyline. You know, I know it's so easy to just use the raid finder, but it kind of like... Kind of what I like about Classic is that you can't do content until you actually get to that point. You have to physically go to the dungeon or the raid, and it's like, well, I guess digitally, but you know what I mean? Like you have to actually run there. And for Mythics, you got to do that. But it's like, I don't know. I just feel like certain. See, what I liked about Final Fantasy XI is that you can't do certain content until you've unlocked certain storyline milestones. And for some reason, WoW doesn't really do that for everything. You could just jump into the raid even if you're not at that point in the story, and I feel like that's kind of, I mean, I guess it's nice for people rolling alts. But it's just, I mean, I guess it's different for WoW because you always have to roll alts if you want a different class. So it's like, not like Final Fantasy XI, you can just do a job change. And it's like you have one character and you can change classes on the same character. And 14 does the same thing. But on 14, you could just change it on the fly as long as you're not in battle. I got a Satchel of Dreams. Nice. It's not an upgrade. Yeah, I'm only locking like stuff that I'm need to keep. How come it won't let me lock? Unlock, I mean. Just reload. I'm not even on camera, Riyadh. How can you... I guess you can see the smile through my voice. Yeah, it's not unlock. I don't need weak auras, by the way. Not at the moment. You feel the smile. Yeah, I think we place way too much importance on like having to be like literally in the same physical location as someone to actually recognize them as a person. Minus 79 haste, but plus 468 versatility. Yeah, I actually think the helmet I had was better. Because I lose a little bit of haste, but I get so much more versatility. But I get mastery. But what was the order again? Mastery or versatility? I think mastery is like the lowest priority. I don't drink, but I'm having a coffee. I don't drink, and plus I'm getting ready for surgery. No drinking, no marijuana. You know, just kind of staying healthy. That's how I got my blood sugar stuff under control. Oh, there's certain, they have weak auras specifically for Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior weak auras. Ew. Ew. That's weird. Ew. I don't want that. Yeah, screw weak auras. I don't need it. Okay, what was the stat? Okay, strength, haste, versatility. So mastery is lowest priority. Haste is more than versatility, but if I'm only losing 79 haste and I get plus 468 versatility, and versatility is better than mastery, then even though I'm losing a little bit of haste, I'm gaining so much more versatility, so that outweighs it. Otherwise, those items are equal. And what does mastery do? Increases chance to block and critically block, but versatility just increases damage done and decreases damage taken. It's much more like overall useful. That's why it's more higher priority than mastery. Mastery is really like that's super min-maxing. There might be specific scenarios where you want to have an equip set specifically for mastery. But versatility, I mean, haste is the best. Strength is the highest that you need. So, what does strength do? Increases magnitude of your attacks and ability. Yeah, so, and that helps you generate more threat. And it also gives some parry chance. But mostly it's just to do more damage from attacks and abilities, and that generates much more threat. Like, it scales. That's why that's the most important. Well, I mean, it's good to know I'm blessed by God. You know, people see God differently. I think it's very close-minded to think that to disregard the idea of God. I know that some people are like super atheist and whatever. I think that's just as crazy as being very like diehard zealoted. I think there's like an understanding that as a collective whole, human beings have a certain spiritual understanding and they go in different directions. And you could say that understanding, it's just some collection of spiritual beliefs that creates what we can call God. I don't really follow Abrahamic beliefs. I don't follow Buddhist beliefs. I don't follow Taoist beliefs or Hindic beliefs. I just follow what is and what feels most natural to me. That there's certain things that, like, you know, so far I haven't needed to ascribe to a specific discipline in order to be, you know, a good person. I try my best not to harm others. I try my best to be the best version of myself I can be. I try my best to have empathy for others. Just to err on the side of being a decent person. I feel like no matter what, as long as you keep love in your heart, you can't go wrong. There's some times where you might mistake what love is as love, and it can harm people, but as long as you truly have love in your heart and it's not like false, I think that you can't go wrong. I think when people start really bearing down on it and they start harming other people, they start insinuating that, I mean, they keep insisting that their belief is more important than others. They keep insisting that hatred is and violence is justifies, you know, like they feel like it's justified because they have some religious belief, and they feel like if you need violence, then your belief doesn't have strength. If you need to coerce people and threaten people and like force people to have your belief, then it's an inherently flawed belief. And if you know, some people hide behind religion in order to be bigoted towards other people, especially gay and trans people. Well, Happy New Year. It's not New Year yet for me. It's only 3 p.m. Some people they'll say, "Oh, well, my religion says that trans people need to be killed." You know, like some people unironically believe that the world would be better off if we were lined up and shot, and that's scary. That people would claim a religious belief when that's everything that religious beliefs that goes against every single religious teaching out there. Yeah, about insurance, for example. Yeah, I mean, if you need to force insurance down someone's throat, then they probably don't need it. I can understand, like, homeowners insurance. Car insurance is definitely important. But I'm paying for insurance, and I haven't even driven my car in, like, a long time. I need to pay my registration. Yeah, I mean, it says like you can't drive your car without insurance, and it's like, well, that's because, you know, it's very likely for car accidents to happen. But like, especially like life insurance, like I don't know about you, but I don't ever want to be in a position where I'm worth more money dead than alive. That just sounds really terrifying.
Good fortune.
I like never want to be in that situation. I want to make it so that I'm worth way more money alive than dead. That my well-being and my happiness and my my ability to live a free life should be worth more to people than my captivity, than my and servitude, than my death. I think that's like the #1 goal for anyone to have, because it doesn't matter what you have in life. If you don't have your freedom, you don't have life. If you don't have life, you obviously don't have life. So if, like, you know, if you're worth like millions of dollars and you're like, you left people in your will, well, how do you think, like, you know, the Roman Empire fell? People didn't just kill Julius Caesar for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Am I like playing hide and seek? Oh.
There is much to discover. Be bold. Be true.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to really like my voice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any one answer. I think people are really just, I mean, we're not, I'm just going along with what the world expects from me. They want you to buy stuff. They want you to, like, you know, own a house. They want you to procreate. Well, you know, joke's on them. I got rid of my ability to procreate permanently. So, joke's on them. There's enough people procreating, okay? I think we need less people procreating. Honestly. More people need to be gay and trans. You know, in some species, it's actually like there is like a certain percentage of populations in order to, like, there's like a genetic marker in certain species that have been researched. I don't know the exact research on this, but there has been research that certain species will have a certain percentage of the population be gay. Like a certain percentage will just end up being gay. And they, in order to limit the population, because if there's too many creatures, there's not enough food. So I mean, maybe there's too many humans, you know, and you know, there's going to be a certain percentage of people that just don't procreate, whether they're gay or not. Like, honestly, what about people who choose a spiritual life instead? People who devote themselves to the cloth. People who take a vow of celibacy because they want to be closer to God. That's their right. And honestly, they're helping limit population. Population control is so I don't know why people think that the human species is dying when we have like way more people than we've ever had in history. It's like crazy. I don't know why people are so obsessed with procreation. And then when people do procreate, they don't even take care of the kids. They just like put them in front of the TV, or nowadays they just give them a phone, which is really reckless. I don't know, have you seen the internet? There needs to be some more safeguards on the internet, and especially social media. There needs to be some special protections because people are so fucking dumb. To hand your child a phone with internet access is the most reckless thing you can possibly do that's not like literally threatening their life. Like, you know, obviously something that's like endangering your children physically, that's like obvious. But giving a child, like especially like younger than 5, an iPad with internet access, watching YouTube videos, scrolling through TikTok. There's a video of that woman who's like teaching ballet, and there were kids wanting to listen to like really like kind of like explicit music and like twerking, and they were like 5. Like, what the fuck is wrong with parents, dude? Like, seriously. The internet is not for people under the age of, I mean, I think 18 is a good arbitrary number. You have to pick a number somewhere. I think 18 is generally the accepted adult marker. And I think it's really weird, too, when people are like, if an 18-year-old is dating someone like more than twice their age, they think it's some kind of weird predatory behavior. It's like, dude, we marked 18 as an adult for a reason. You can make your own decisions. If you don't want to, I mean, you have to find out somehow at some point whether you're being taken advantage of, and obviously we don't want people taking advantage of people under 18. Some places consider 16 to be an adult. I think 18 is a good number arbitrarily, because you have to pick a number. What are we going to just keep going higher and higher? That 24 is an adult? 25 is an adult? Like, come on, 18 is an adult. We've decided this kind of collectively as a society. And if people are going to date people who are much younger than them, as long as they're 18, I don't see what the problem is. People make it seem to be like there's some kind of like groomer just for like dating an 18 or a 19-year-old when they're like 30 or 40. The first woman I was ever with sexually was like in her 50s, and I was like 19. Okay, yeah, you could say that was a power dynamic, and I could have ruined my life when I was with her, but she was really toxic. But you know, I learned, because that's luckily nothing really bad happened, but you know, that's more of a personal thing I don't want to talk about. But you know, basically she was crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. I was sex crazed. I was